And hello once again, friends. That's right, no Street of Flash here, and time for another live stream. And hoping you're really doing pretty good today. And yeah, so game of fun racer lined up here, and I have, well, it's summer and there's a lot of summer sales around, and I decided to snuggle up a few games. And yeah, it's 80 to 90% off. I know it's very, very hard not to. But yeah, definitely got caught in my hand in the cookie jar, so to speak. And I said, yeah, gotta have a few of those. And yeah, and this is one of the games I decided to get. And it's Monster Energy Supercross 3. They had 4, 5, and 6 available, but you know, decided to get this one instead. Yeah, this one was full 90% off. And I think the sale is still going on. So yeah, my very first look at this game, and we're gonna see exactly what we can do to try and at least pick up some XP and see exactly how much we can actually learn in this very first look. So yeah, we're definitely looking forward to it. And once again, thank you so much for joining this stream. And gonna jump straight into things in a short while. Of course, this Fun Racer gameplay edition of a live stream. But yeah, as usual, just gotta do a few promotions first, of course. So yes, that's right. Gonna look at some promotions here, and as you know, the ones that's I have lined up for a live stream, Monster Supercross 3, and yes, do bike riding and racing, and it should be epic fun for sure. But yeah, apart from this epic looking bike racing game, remember what's taking place tomorrow. That's right, don't want to miss out on this big event, and that's Undisputed, and big patch was released earlier in the week, late last week, and 10 gigs of an update. It's a monstrous update, so they added a lot more patches and fixes. So I haven't really checked it out yet, but definitely gonna jump into things probably just before I go live with the boxing tomorrow, and see how it goes. But yeah, they added a couple of new boxes as well. I think Jack Dempsey is now in the game. Yeah, the legendary Jack Dempsey. So yeah, definitely can't wait to check out a bout with that and see how that goes for sure. But tomorrow, that's right, it's Mario Barrios El Azteca, the warrior, Aztec warrior, taking on the GOAT, legend himself. That's right, Manny the Pac-Man Pacquiao. Or should I say Manny Pacquiao Pac-Man? However you want to term it, that's right, legend himself. And that's going to be an epic fight for sure, as the Aztec warrior takes on the Pac-Man tomorrow. And yes, a big fight between the two is coming up very soon. But yeah, decided to do it first right here on this channel, Undisputed style, and both custom created characters. And yeah, the stats are pretty close, although because I'm looking at the legend Manny Pac-Man, I just had to push up his stats just a wee bit. So give him 92. Yeah, a bit more endurance and a bit more hand speed and stuff like that. But Mario Barrios, yeah, he's got the strength and the endurance as well, so it should be definitely a good fight. And on the undercard, you've got Clarissa Shields, the GOAT, taking on Layla Ali, another GOAT in her own right. So after that fight, of course, only one lady will be known as the GOATess of all times. So that's on the undercard of this fight. And another big fight right after that one between Layla Ali and Clarissa Shields. We have the Lion. That's right, Lennox the Lion Lewis will definitely be taking on a huge fight, and a fight that you definitely don't want to miss. Frank Bruno, the True Brits. That's right. Definitely will be an epic fight between Frank Bruno and Lennox Lewis. A big heavyweight bout just before that main event. So that's on for tomorrow, Friday night, Friday morning, Friday evening fight. However you want to term it, that's definitely on for tomorrow. So definitely gotta make sure you got those notification bell icons activated so you know exactly when that stream goes live. And on Saturday, got some fun fighter gameplay, and didn't snaggle up any fighter game content, but I got so much already. But just never know if they take off a few more percentages here and there from 80% maybe to 90%. I might pick up for one, but maybe I'm just pushing my luck a bit too much there. But yeah. But that's on a Saturday, some fun fighter gameplay, and I got some Storm 4, got some Sifu. I think they just dropped the very last update for Sifu recently, and definitely like to go in there and see exactly how that looks as well. Of course, got some Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat 11 as well. So yeah, all that's in the mix for Saturday. But action and the fun is going to continue on Sunday, as we got a FIFA 23 encounter. Argentina taking on Australia, and of course world class full 20 minutes, and that's going to be epic. Yeah, remember FIFA 22, I also got another Argentina World Cup team ongoing there as well, and Messi's injured for 22, but he's definitely available for 23. Yeah, so yeah, it's much fitter in 23. Okay, I'm just saying. So that's on for Sunday, and the stadium for that one is the La Bombonera, and definitely will be quite an epic match indeed. So that's on for Sunday. And guess what? Thursday. Yes, Thursday. You're looking at this game and you're wondering, what in the world is that game? Yeah, definitely. I gotta check the info again on this, but just to make sure that. Oh yeah, so the name of this game is, and I'm sure that most of you have probably never heard about this, but it's a really fun game. I just went in, I got this one on a really good deal as well, and I said, let me check it out. And as soon as I jumped in, I didn't want to come up too quickly because I was having a lot of fun. So the name of this game is Neighbors Suburban Warfare. So you want to mark it down, Neighbors Suburban Warfare. It's early access. They're still adding lots of content to it, and I think it's just a couple maps, and they got like this skirmish kind of gameplay, and they got neighbors. Basically speaking, it's almost like a neighbor turf warfare kind of thing. So you basically gotta build defenses for your backyard. You have your neighbors that are your friends, you know, look after things for you. And on the other team, they got their own clique of neighbors that look after their own backyard, build up your defenses. But the objective of the whole thing is to defend what you got inside your home, right? So you gotta defend the toilet. Yes, you heard me right. The toilet, the bed. I think the store as well, and a couple other items as well. So yeah, all those things you gotta defend, because once you lose those main items, the other team wins. So it's a back and forth slapstick sort of knock your neighbor around sort of a game. It's very unique and different, and as soon as I just stumbled across it, I said, this can't be real. So just happened to pick it up and I jumped straight in, and it's real fun. So that's on for next week, Thursday. Very first look at Neighbors Suburban Warfare, and definitely I think that's gonna be quite an interesting stream indeed. And yeah, I think the devs are also on Twitch as well, doing promotions as well for it. But yeah, you can check it out. Type in the information, Neighbors with a ORS at the end, and Suburban Warfare, and that's on for next week, Thursday. So yeah, definitely want to mark that down, and definitely gonna have lots of fun on that one for sure.
I'll just scrub out of that comment about milking showing Bashir happily.
Okay, so just gonna run just a few more promotions, or maybe just another one, and then we get straight into the action. And remember, it's all about Monster Energy Supercross 3, and the official video game as they call it, and definitely it's a bit technical, and I don't really hold my controller the really vintage sort of technical way for all the various games, but for this one apparently they recommend that you actually do the hardcore method of holding it with all your finger triggers and everything on all the buttons. So yeah, so I definitely am gonna do my best to try and stick to that sort of method of using the controller. So yeah, it should be interesting. It's technical, it's quite technical. It's a lot of different variations and revs up and revs downs and movements, front end and back end weights. And it's, when I say, well, of course, when we jump in, we'll have a look at it and see exactly if we can actually figure out things and move along from there. So yeah.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shots of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Yes, time for some Monster Energy Supercross 3 gameplay. Can't guarantee it's going to be the best ever, but it's a first look, and yeah, and just might be a struggle. But I mean, I think I have a bit understanding of the controls a bit. And so don't expect any fights for first, second, and third immediately, but you never know. You just never know. And yeah, so it should be pretty interesting here. As you can have a look at the controls here. Alright, so that's accelerate and steer right, left sticks does all that, gear up and down. So you can actually change them, but yeah, you see B for the gear up, X for the gear down, and etc and etc. And of course I told you about the weight backward and the weight forward, so it's all quite technical. And when you're in the air, left or right, or even if you're turning, you can actually use the right stick in conjunction with the left stick as well. So yeah, so there's a lot of different things to take into consideration, get you the best sort of result as well. Plus of course, you know, there's the back brakes and the front brakes as well. So yeah, so should be quite interesting.
Very nice from today. It's a fast outfield. That's a sweet boundary for today.
Let's have a look at time attack probably.
Edged and taken by Joe Root at first slip.
Let's see if you can select the track here.
Fuller with a little bit of movement. Joe Root is now suggesting that that ball might have wobbled and swung away from him. We'll look at that on the replay.
SX Compound 3, and of course you can modify the tracks, you can build your own tracks from scratch. So yeah, I love the mod, and it's one thing when I look at a game as well, if I can actually add content to it, you know, if I can mod this, mod that, or create things from scratch. I just absolutely love that. So this looks interesting.
Boomer up to the mark. With those 4 wickets rapid fire.
And there's online tracks to download.
Middlestone out the ground. He's doing it again.
So this will be the official tracks here. Indianapolis, Houston, Denver.
Whip to a man out there. Does it carry? Duck it diving forward.
Let's try Atlanta.
Goes for the big shot.
And let's select wider here.
It doesn't really matter because it's gone all the way. Change of plan from Jadega. Yes, this was angled into him and he got a lot of bat on this.
The Honda is a good bite, so
Pull this time. There you go.
KTM.
6 followed by a 4. Jadega now on the charge. Big
Suzuki.
into the leg side. Fielder looking straight into the sun.
Alright, let's try the Suzuki.
Excellent catch. It is
Hamamatsu, Japan,
He's bowled
and
beautifully.
Chad Reed,
And now he's
Australia.
taking an excellent catch.
Rollies away to huge cheers
And let's start.
from the Western Terrace. Look at this again because Braun hit it
Okay,
so
bike
sweet.
setup, front preload, rear preload.
Well, he gets this one away. Mentioned that he's trying to play straighter to Bumrah, but here Siraj has just drifted onto his pads.
Okay, so the preload actually
Wide this time.
increases the stability of the bike. So let's turn everything up by a +1 there.
Siraj off target the last 2 balls. 1-2 straight.
And let's see what the
1-2
spring
wide.
here.
Very nice shot. I think Bumrah got up.
So the thing is, when you actually
That's why it won't go
adjust
down,
the
but
stiffness
it
of
was,
the front springs here,
very off
actually makes the bike a bit more precise, right, in terms of its handling, so to speak, but harder to control. So I guess it's a give and take, plus minus sort of a scenario there. So I think I'll just probably
Well done, Zach.
to include damping cost makes the bike more reactive but less stable. So that's the thing, is you tweak certain things and then it's like a give and take. This might get better, then something else might go out of sync. So okay, I think I'm just gonna do the front preload, because that seems probably the best option right now to tweak. And the gear ratio. So shortening the gear ratio, of course, creates greater acceleration, but a lower top speed, and sometimes top speed is so important. So gear ratio is medium here, so you can go to long, go to short. Alright, let's try long here and see how that goes there.
Nicely controlled drive from Crawley, who just leans into it, doesn't try and hit it powerfully.
Okay, so let's try. Pointers, you have to know when to actually pull back in terms of your weight. It's technical here. Alright, let's try that.
Now they after my soul. In the city of angels, there is no love. The blood, the sweat, the sacrifice. I swear it's never enough, but no, I'm not afraid. So tell me why I keep running away. I hear the rumors, I know what they say. That I am angry and something with rage. That I am crazy, should be in a cage. But trust me, nothing can handle my rage. I am the only one who's really sane. That's why I wear the mask to cover the pain. I hide my scars beneath my clothes. I wear my smile to cover my soul. Beneath the makeup, beneath the pain, peel back the mask, you'll see the dedication, got the tunnel vision. Had to get it, had to chase it, there was nothing given. Had to get up when I failed, had to fight the friction. Had to stake my own claim, that's the price of living. Look, we all know the game don't stop. You don't win, then you lost. It's the same old block. Keep your head on the swivel. They will take your spot, don't stop. Until you see your name on top, yeah. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Get up and destroy them at the same time. Not your top spot, you wanna take mine. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Hey, 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 hey. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Hey, 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 hey. Somebody better tell them that it's game time.
Oh no, it's not really good at all. Too bad. I knew it. Once you don't get that, oh my goodness. Try to get that turn as best as possible. Alright.
fury. Let's break bread and I ain't talk about culinary. Sun up to sun up, you know how we do it. Grind till it hurts, and then we push through it. They say the hunger pains eventually go away. I ain't even broke a sweat, I could do this all day.
This hustler's hard, but I'm used to it. I'm not model, still no pain. We push until the sun comes up, baby. We get in the pouring rain. I won't stop until my heart stops. They don't have to force me in the grave. Until that day, there's no sleep for me. I want the world to know my name.
Sound the alarm, let them know we coming. The motto is no mercy. You should be afraid, youngin'. You should be already running, cause I am already gunning. For the top will fly me for making something out of nothing. Real hustlers, no coverings and taper suits. Just a do-rag, black hoodies and tin boots. This is the aftermath, this beat is pure rad. Guitars mighty be played by the only slash. Life is good when you on top of the game. So foolish, I might drop the top in the rain. I might cop the range and kiss it with candy paint. That's a house to you, but to us it's loose change. Look me in the eyes, I am not afraid. I'm just living a dream, the shoes are really suede. And I'm already made, and I'm already paid. I ain't even broke a sweat, I can do this all day.
This hustler's hard, but I'm used to it. I'm not model, still no pain. We push until the sun comes up, baby. We get in the pouring rain. I won't stop until my heart stops. They gon' have to force me in the grave. Until that day, there's no sleep for me. I want the world to know my name. This hustler's hard, but I'm used to it. I'm not model, still no pain. We push until the sun comes up, baby. We get in the pouring rain. I won't stop until my heart stops. They gon' have to force me in the grave. Until that day, there's no sleep for me. I want the world to know my name.
We on fire, smelling in the burn metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutch like the third pedal. Words settle in your chest like a jersey number. Get them out the way, they gone for an early summer. With the pen and pad, I'm Jordan with a second left. Scorcher with an extra stabby sword, you can catch a breath. Worse than your worst nightmare, be in the air. Somebody go and get the hot chair. You out your mind? Think that we came to lose, you came to snooze. I know we made your moves, more than confidence. This is just a winner's ambition. Accepting nothing less than greatness in the transmission, yeah. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Build them and destroy them at the same time. Not the top spot, you wanna take mine. And somebody better tell them that it's game time. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Wire to wire, we stop those, even the clock knows. That's why you hear them loud from the top row. Ever since I was a snot-nosed kid with a grin, my desire to win will never stop growing. Perseverance, dedication, had the tunnel vision. Had to get it, had to chase it, there was nothing given. Had to get up when I failed, had to fight the friction. Had to stake my own claim, that's the price of living. Look, we all know the game don't stop. You don't win, then you lost, it's the same old block. Keep your head on a swivel, they will take your spot and don't stop. Until you see your name on top, yeah. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. And destroy them at the same time. Not the top spot, you wanna take mine. Then somebody better tell them that it's game time. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Somebody better tell them that it's game time.
cool, isn't it?
Because I choose to speak honestly, but you wear a mask 'cause you
Oh,
don't want them to see.
I don't think I should try that. One more time. You can do it. Oh.
Space where I can look in the mirror and recognize my own face. M-M-M-A-A-S-K. M-M-M-A-A-S-K. I'm okay, I'm okay. Why they keep asking me am I okay?
Oh my goodness. That was about right. That is about right. Okay, cool. So pretty interesting, and yeah, actually changing up my fingers on the controller as well, so yeah, interesting.
Yeah, he does. Just want to double check. Don't pass my face back.
And it's grounded before the gates are off, and make my decision for the big screen.
Probably apart from the game is attempt to get it put. Nice. Very outfield will do the rest. 100 all goal for Sri Lanka. Line on the captain. He's been very good so far. 103.
No, so I think I come out of that for now. Maybe we can just do a random sort of race, a basic race, and see how it actually feels. I actually did one before when I just got the game, but yeah, just a little competition, see exactly how it feels to be amongst a lot of riders. Yeah, but once again, I thank you so much for joining this live stream, and Super Monster Cross dirt bike racing, and this is number 3 in the franchise. I do believe they have right up to 6, and also 21 and upwards of 25, so it's quite a number of games in this edition altogether. Actually got some credit points. It's pretty cool. Nice.
That celebration, he knows that he's got a lot more work to do. He's got to go on and double the score if his team is to be competitive. 109 circle.
So let's have a look at not careers yet.
Not afraid to go aerial. For a player who has spent 61 deliveries before this delivery. It's bread and butter.
Challenges, huh? Let's see here. No scrubs. Go with the flow. Mind the gates. Let's try go with the flow. So, hold the indicator on the track to perform the perfect flow. The more precise you are, the more the completion percentage will increase. Instructions: stay as close as possible to the flow indicator. Try to maintain the correct trajectory by measuring out speed and rider weight. Wow. Don't leave the track. Oh my goodness. Don't leave the track and don't fall. This is going to be a challenge. Oh my days. Don't know about this one, but I'm still going to give it a try. And once again, thank you so much for joining the stream. That's right, some Flash Fun Racer gameplay underway. Super Monster Cross dirt bike racing. And quite a fun game actually. There you go. My goodness. Let's retry it, come on. Sure, let's do it. Once you already get it out.
We on fire, smelling in the burnt metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutched like the third metal. Words settle in your chest like a jersey number. Get them out the way, they gone for an early summer. With the pen and pad.
Got 35% completion percentage, which is not good. Let's try one more time.
This hustling's hard, but I'm used to it. I'm numb, I don't feel no pain. We push until the sun comes up,
Oh
baby.
no. Outside. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Come on, we can do this. Oh no, don't stay outside. Oh no. Yes, that's a lot better, I believe. Let's see our percentage should go up. 75%. No, from 35 to 75%. I think my teacher's gonna be happy now. Alright.
He takes him on. That will be for Talanka into the 90s. This is a well-paced innings by Talanka. 90 of 106 balls.
Unlockables.
And needed no second invitation because that area is open.
Okay. No scrubs, let's see what this one's about. Okay, so pass the mark, jumps with a scrub. Okay, or with a whip. In the case of a scrub, you'll receive a score based on the height reach. Okay. Perform a spectacular whip. You should shift the weight of both the rider and the bike. My goodness, in the same direction. Okay, watch out for the symbols on the ground before the jumps to know whether to perform a scrub or a whip. Try to stay low during a scrub in order to get the maximum score. Whips are considered valid only if the bike rotates laterally at about 50 degrees. Oh my goodness. And once again, don't leave the track, don't fall.
Midon stays. Dodges it nicely. Tuscan gets a wicket. Asaranga. Bottom of the bat and he doesn't get the
Oh no. I think that was a whip there. Let's try it again, come on.
We on fire, smelling in the burnt metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutched like the third metal. Words settle in your chest.
Did I make it? I don't know. I tried something there. Oh, no points. Okay, I'm not scrubbing. Oh no, ouch, 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 ouch.
It was just 5 minutes ago that we were thinking 270. Now,
This is gonna be trickier than I thought. points again. Yeah, looks like I don't do the scrubs thing yet.
This hustling's hard, but I'm used to it. I'm numb, I don't feel no pain. We push into the sun.
No. One more try, alright. Try my first scrub, okay? If I'm even scrubbing properly.
We on fire, smell it in the burnt metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutched like the third pedal. Words settling in chest like a jersey number. Get them out the way
Okay, one more try. Shift away. Okay. Don't think I got any points for that. So I gotta practice my scrubs. Alright, so I don't have a scrub yet, guys. Okay, no scrubs. Let's see mine the gates. Cross the largest possible number of gates before your time runs out. The narrowest gate lets you gain more points. Okay, just like I can do. The gates are in 3 colors. Red 100 points, yellow 75 points, and dark blue 50 points. Hold on here. Okay. I got it. Oh no, I missed that. Oh no. Okay. How much points did I get for that? Just 575. No, we could do better than that.
No, that was already there.
Smell it in the burnt metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutched like the third pedal. Words settling in chest like a jersey number. Get them out the way, they gone for an early summer. With the pen and pad, I'm Jordan with a second left. Scorching with an extra step, you swore you couldn't catch a breath. Worse than your worst nightmare, feeding them L's. Somebody go and get the hot chair. You out your mind? You think that we came to lose? You came to snooze? You mind know we made your moves? More than confidence, this is just a winner's ambition. Accepting nothing less than greatness.
This is disastrous to your whole village. This is that.
Yeah, it's a little bit better there. Well, let's change the level again. Oh, shot. What? In this challenge, timing and speed are everything. When the start gates drop, burn your opponents and reach the finish line first. Okay. The challenge ends once the finish time is reached, notified by 2 stakes on the track. Once again, don't leave the track and don't fall. I know, I knocked off my opponent there, right? Probably would have finished third again, but oh well. It happens sometimes. Yeah, that turn was not good at all. Yeah. Everything is simple and taking those corners, timing that turn. Yeah.
We on fire, smelling in the burnt metal, absurd levels. That's how they know I'm clutch like the third metal. Words settling in strong.
Oh my days, I thought I bumped him off, but wow, came back really remarkably well there. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Let's just try and play clean in this game, alright? You know, gotta do this fair and square. Now you see that when you play fair and square you get first, alright? Well, okay, that was a little better there. So let's change the level again. Head to head. Pass the largest possible number of opponents before your time runs out. Being overtaken will cost you a penalty and points. Wow. So be careful. Keep up a high speed, pass multiple opponents consecutively, get 2x or 3x multipliers, and increase your score. And once again, don't leave the track, don't fall.
Until
do.
Oh, I just just got a nice point there. I just had to pull outside, didn't I? Let's try it again.
We on fire, smelling in the burnt metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutched like the third pedal. Words settle in your chest like a jersey number. Get them out the way, they gone for an early summer. With the pen and pad, I'm Jordan with a second left. Scorching with an extra step, you swore you couldn't catch a breath. Worse than your worst nightmare, feeding them air. Somebody go and get the hot chair. You out your mind? You think that we came to lose? You came to snooze? I know we made your moves. More than confidence, this is just a winner's ambition. Accepting nothing less than greatness in the transmission, yeah. Somebody that's game time. Destroy them at the same time. At the top spot, you wanna take mine. Then somebody better go.
900 points though, but still could do a lot better than that. One more. Yeah, I was just a bit too greedy there. It's never going to be too greedy. I was so mindful of that jump there, that little mound there. I didn't want to go too hard because I'll definitely go way beyond. I landed a little bit too heavy there. Actually, I like this challenge actually.
Put your hands up and let your head bob. We ain't aiming at you, these are just warning shots. You out here grinding.
That mound again. Oh my goodness. Alright, one more try.
We on fire, smelling in the burnt metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutch like the third pedal. Words settle in your chest like a jersey number. Get them out the way, they gone for an early summer. With the pen and pad, I'm Jordan with a second left. Scorching with an extra steady sword, you couldn't catch a breath. Worse than your worst nightmare, feeding them L's. Somebody go and get the hot chair. You out your mind? You think that we came to lose? You came to snooze? I know we made your moves. More than confidence, this is just a winner's ambition. Accepting nothing less than greatness in the transmission, yeah. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Put them and destroy them at the same time. At the top spot, you wanna take mine. And somebody better tell them that it's game time.
Ah, that mound has got to be conquered, alright? Got to be conquered. Well, I did conquer the mound, but points. One more try for the points, right? A bit more, yes, I fell. Okay, one more try, then we're gonna try an actual race, alright?
This hustling's hard, but I'm used to it. I'm numb, I don't feel no pain. We push until the sun comes up, baby. We get it in the pouring rain. I won't stop until my heart stops. They gon' have to force me in the grave. Until that day, there's no sleep for me. I want the world to know my name.
The war's already started, the groundwork's been laid. We're 100 men strong, you shouldn't be afraid. This is disastrous to your whole village. This is that warrior music, you don't dance, you feel it. So put your hands up and let your head bob. We ain't aiming at you, these are just warning shots. You out here grinding, cause it's something to do. We out here grinding, cause
Yes, well I did say at least one more. So, yeah. Pretty nice game actually. And yeah, totally recommended. So if you're looking for a really cool racer game, yeah, Monster Energy Supercross. 3, well I have 3. Take you up to 6 plus got 2021 upwards 2 to select from. So pretty good actually. So let's see if we can actually join a race. Not online yet, of course. And let's see if we can do a single event. Let's try Suzuki for this one here. Let's select the track.
I'm gonna have to put my words in my hand.
And remember, it's a first look at the game. I've never played this game before, and yeah, I actually like it. Definitely have to put in some practice time and try to level up and get better in it, and turn up the difficulty level as well.
The best Supercross riders in the world are lined up in the starting gate here at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Ricky, you have to be in great shape to win in this stadium.
The altitude will certainly play an essential role in today's race. Physical condition is all important. We'll see who is able to make the best use of the results of their hard training.
Another tremendous night of Supercross racing is about to begin with the drop of the gate. He has the speed and the style that makes him a fan favorite. It's time to go racing. Eyes focused on the gates. Ready for the gate drop.
We on fire, smarter than a burnt metal. Absurd levels, that's how they know I'm clutch like a third metal. Words settle in your chest like a jersey number. Get them out the way, they gone for early summer. With the pen and pad, I'm George with a second left. Scorch them with an extra step, you swore you couldn't catch a breath. Worse than your worst nightmare, be in the air. Somebody go and get the hot chair. You out your mind? You think that we came to lose, you came to snooze? I know we made your moves, more than confidence. This is just a winner's ambition. Expecting nothing less than greatness in the transmission, yeah. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. In this crowd at the same time. Like the top spot, you wanna take mine. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Somebody better tell them that it's game time. Wire to wire, we got shows. Even the clock knows. That's why you hear them loud from the top row. Ever since I was a snot-nosed kid with a grin, my desire to win will never stop growing. Perseverance, dedication, got the tunnel vision. Had to get it, had to chase it, there was nothing given. Had to get up when I failed, had to fight inflation. Had to stake my own claim, that's the price of living. Look, we all know the game don't stop. You don't win, then you lost. It's the same old plot. Keep your head on a swivel, they will take your spot. Don't stop, see your name on top, yeah. Somebody better tell them that it's game.
Here are the official results of the main event. Let's take a look to see how your favorite rider did tonight.
Yeah, well, definitely at the bottom there. After that bump, that was it for me. And there I am. Alex Ray. And only second from the bottom there. Just about 9 seconds or so, but still. Bottom is never the best spot, right? And look at the time at top spot. Marvin Muskin. Okay, well at least earned a few credit points there. I'm sure those gamers who play this online, they're probably like at beast level, right? This track looks interesting. I think I'll give it a go. Probably can try the Kawasaki in this one. Yeah, it's actually a compound training zone as they have it in the game. Yeah, once again, too many bumps and restarts. Yeah, when you race, you gotta have a nice flowing gameplay, otherwise, definitely gonna struggle there. Yeah, didn't do good for Kawasaki at all. Sorry that. Maybe Yamaha next time, alright? Well, we should pick up a few points for that. No whole shots, of course. Yeah, no points of position. So that's right, Monster Energy Supercross 3 is the name of the game. And definitely is quite fun for sure. And it's on sale currently, and you can check it out in various platforms and see if you can snag it and get it for the summer. You definitely have quite a lot of fun in the game itself. Once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. And the very first look at Monster Energy Supercross 3, and quite a fun game. Yeah, but I'm still a noob at it, and definitely would take some practice. So gonna change the vibes in a short while, and of course gotta run some promotions. And of course that's the game that's underway. I've just wrapped up there for this segment of fun racer gameplay. Monster Energy Supercross 3. And yeah, definitely a game that's also built in the Unreal Engine. And definitely, once you get good at it, definitely a lot of fun. And don't forget tomorrow stream. That's right, some undisputed boxing. And there was a ginormous patch released recently. 10 gigs in size, I do believe. Almost a brand new game, right? And we have the likes of Jack Dempsey in the game now. The ultra legendary GOAT. And definitely like to test him out versus Muhammad Ali, another ultimate GOAT, or the greatest. And definitely at some point, definitely will. But tomorrow's big epic fight is Mario El Azteca Barrios, the Aztec warrior, taking on the legend, the GOAT himself, Manny the Pac-Man Pacquiao. And this is a welterweight bout, and that's for tomorrow. And I got some super undercard fights as well lined up, such as Clarissa the GOAT, the greatest woman of all times. That's right, the GOAT. But she's going to be going up against a GOAT in her own right, the daughter of Muhammad Ali, Layla Ali, I do believe. And yep, after that bout, definitely see which one of the ladies is the greatest of all times. So I'm not sure who I might select for that fight, but I'm sure you're probably rooted for a certain lady, right? Well, we'll see. And right after that fight, another epic fighter, legend, Lennox the Lion Lewis, up against Frank True Brit Bruno. A monstrous heavyweight clash, and definitely that's going to be a thumping fight. I'm predicting a knockout. So of course that's tomorrow, and just before this major fight, as Mario Barrios takes on the Pac-Man Manny Pacquiao. And on Saturday, those fight fans got you covered with some fun fighter gameplay. Got some Stormfall lined up, and as you can see, Madara Uchiha is already ready. And definitely got some nice outs lined up there. Might even throw in some WWE 2K23. Yeah, unlocked a few new characters as well. So definitely playing some main events there. Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat 11. I do believe I have a couple fighter games I have not added to the rosters yet, so just never know. Might throw in a new one as well. And Sunday. That's right, FIFA returns, FIFA 23 action, as it's Argentina taking on Australia. World class, full 20 minutes. So you know it's going to be quite a fight indeed. The likes of Di Maria, Martinez, Messi, Fernandez, De Paul, Paredes, and of course ultra goalkeeper Martinez in a goalkeep there, and definitely should be quite busy keeping out to the Australian attack, and the likes of Mabel, Duke, Cool, Irvin, Mui, and Ryan there as goalkeeper for Team Australia. So that's Sunday as Argentina clash versus Australia. And yes, this game is a very first look, lined up for next week Thursday. And wow, it's quite a fun game actually. I actually tried it for a little bit after I got it, and I must say that Neighbors Suburban Warfare, yeah, it's still in early access, and I know the developers are adding a lot of new content for it, but it's real fun. And I must admit, I went in for just a bit more than a peak, I think about 2 hours, and it was that addictive. But as someone who's playing it for the first time as a noob and don't have much XP, and unlockables. Can be pretty daunting, especially against players who have so much already unlocked on all those powerful tools. But if you're smart enough, quick enough, and use teamwork, anything is possible. As neighbors versus neighbors in this one, and whoever destroys the neighbor's valuables, such as bed, stove, probably washing machine, I guess, and the toilet. Yeah, believe it or not, once you destroy those valuables, you win the game. I do believe there's a skirmish mode as well in the game, so yeah, it should be definitely a lot of fun once I first look live stream it next week, Thursday. So remember to activate those notification bell icons, and yeah, definitely be in the know when next I go live with that particular stream for sure. So yeah, got some more lined up here, and they're gonna change the vibes from Monster Cross dirt bike racing there, and just gonna run a few more promotions also.
Hey crew, it's Timo Smackshine, teaming up with Gamer Flash Livestream. Thanks for joining today's session. Remember to power smack that like button. Drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you will always know when next we go live. Thanks again for all your amazing support. That's quite sporting of you, mate. We all really make a strong team. So don't go anywhere, it's intermission time. Now this gaming session will resume in a short while.
Right you are, it is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back, it is.
Whoa-ho! It's you favorite renegade. Deadpool, of course, and great to see you on here. Well, my Uber's still driving around under the speed limit, and since I'm late for Rover shampoo, yep, decided to give you a shout. Remember to hammer that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you'll always know when next we go live. This Gamer Flash live stream will resume in a flash pool moment.
This is Sparta!
Remember to smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell icon. Feel free to show your support and lock those battle shields high. Spartans, this flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but don't go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another high-voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin, what a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. the super fun action will resume. So get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom, vroom. So keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash Fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a Flash Dash while.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favourite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
And welcome back, friends. That's right, illustrated Flash here, and some fun racer gameplay underway. And yeah, this one lined up. Yep, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Definitely another great racer game. And of course, don't forget tomorrow with the boxing. That's right, Undisputed. Right here in this channel as Mario. Of course, definitely is going to be quite an epic battle indeed, as the Aztec warrior Mario Barrios takes on the GOAT, none other than Manny, the Pac-Man Pacquiao. Definitely want to tune in for that. I'm not sure which box I'm going to choose for that one, but I know you're probably rooting for the legend, but yeah, Mario Barrios is a really great boxer as well, so, but you just never know. I'm not sure, on the fence, but gonna have to tune in to find out exactly on which boxer I choose for that particular battle. Yes, right now it's time for some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, and definitely always a fun game for sure. Have a look at the garage, see how my my rides look. Oh, just got the one sports car. Yeah, the Boxster Spider. Actually driven quite a bit, 26.6 miles in the car so far. Yeah, 61,200 they say. It's the actual price rate. And you know, it was actually my car, actually my own car right now, and you wanted to buy it, you're gonna haggle on my price, right? Alright, so let's see, we got two performance cars here as well. The Camaro SS, actually just newly added to the garage. TDRS as well, Audi. Well, they're saying only 2 cars, but I'm seeing 4 here. Oh, the Grand Cabrio. That looks a nice ride for summer. And the Jaguar. Wow. Yeah, so some decent rides right now. And I got some Supercross as well. Let's see what I got. Okay. 911 Turbo S Cabriolet. Looks pretty decent. And the Corvette Grand Sport. Yeah, definitely. Corvette definitely looks like a summer ride, right? And also did unlock some decent Macaque cars as well. No rapid deployment vehicles or speed enforcement and special response units as yet. Yeah, but definitely gotta like get things up there in the races. Standard Crown Victoria Police Interceptor. And Highway Patrol here. Actually, I picked up more than just 2. Cayman S and the TTRS and the 911 version of the cop car there and the Gran Turismo. Nice. Wow. Go back to career and see what we can actually improve on in terms of some XP as well, and some time of some of the other players as well. Alright, so no recommendations on the Big Timber Forest mission. So let's give it another go then.
Power, passion, performance. The Z story continues. New tech yet old school. A new shorter, sharper design, batched ahead of the front doors with the famous glowing Z signature that double as side indicators. The front engine rear-wheel drive layout is the way a sports car should be. The engine with variable valve event and lift, VVEL, thumps out 332 bhp and 270 pounds per foot of torque, propelling the car to 60 miles per hour in just over 5 seconds. The genes of the Z are running through every new curve, edge, and sculpted corner. The window is reminiscent of the original 1971 240Z. It's still low, it's still aggressive, and now it's got boomerang taillights.
Officers in pursuit of a blue Subaru Impreza on South Face Drive. Suspect is left road. Repeat, suspect is off-road requesting assistance. Confirmed. Interceptor officers en route. Interceptor unit, command has approved spike strips for immediate use. Take them down. Pursuit has left the road. road and is heading towards the construction tunnel. Suspect is headed onto the South Base Trail. Suspect is headed along Bear Hollow. Suspect is heading into the old railway tunnel.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
Suspect is heading along Carson Ridge.
Contact.
Suspect is headed down into the dam. Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
Yeah, first race on this for the day. I gotta do this one again.
Officers in pursuit of a blue Subaru on south. Suspect is not road. Suspect is off-road requesting assistance. Confirmed. Interceptor officers en route. Interceptor unit. Command has approved spike strips for... Pursuit has left the road and is heading towards the construction tunnel.
I got him. Going in front of you.
Suspect is headed along Big Timber Path.
Contact.
Suspect is headed into the logging site. Officers in pursuit of a Subaru Impreza on South. Suspect is left road. Repeat, suspect is off-road requesting assistance. Confirmed. Interceptor officers en route. Interceptor unit, command has approved. The fleet has left the road and is heading towards the construction tunnel. Suspect is headed off-road.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
Suspect is heading into the old railway tunnel. Suspect is heading into the farmland.
One patrol car is heavily damaged.
Suspect is heading along Carson Ridge. Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
No, it's way not good enough. Second is at least 1 minute. I'm still hitting 4 minutes. No, there's gotta be a way to take this out a little earlier. That first turn off. the off-road turn off, if I can actually cut him off there before he makes that turn off. And that would be interesting. I'm going to give it another try and see.
Officers in pursuit of a blue Subaru Impreza on South Face Drive.
Suspect is off-road. Repeat, suspect is off-road requesting assistance.
Confirmed. Interceptor officers en route. Interceptor unit, command has approved spike strips for immediate use. Take them down. The student left the road and is heading towards the construction tunnel. Suspect is headed onto the South Face Trail. Suspect has left the road, heading into the rock plain. Spike strip deployed. All units here are clear for 1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over. Suspect is in the train yard. Suspect is heading along Carson Ridge. spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. All units, you are clear to use spike strips. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized. Over. Suspect is headed off-road into the construction site.
Negative on the stop. Vehicle still mobile. Suspect's vehicle has sustained heavy damage.
Target has been apprehended. All units, stand down.
Wow, that took a long time to bring it down. Oh, definitely close to my best. Alright, one more try.
Officers in pursuit of a blue Subaru Impreza on South Base Drive.
Suspect is off-road. Repeat, suspect is off-road requesting assistance.
Confirmed. Interceptor officers en route. Interceptor unit. Command has approved spike strips for immediate use. Take them down. Pursuit has left the road and is heading towards the construction tunnel. Suspect is headed onto the South Base Trail.
I've made contact. He has sustained some damage.
Suspect is headed along Bear Hollow. Suspect is in... Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
Okay, well, that was a better time, alright, so yeah, so 2:15. Yeah, I'm gonna get that second spot. I'm gonna get there, alright, at some point. So I got a merit for this one, so definitely should unlock a new car. Let's see what I got. Alright, cool. Got a charger.
An expression of joy. The BMW Z4 S-Drive 35IS is a modern reinterpretation of the classic Roadster, following in the footsteps of the 1930s BMW 3151 and the 1950s BMW 507. Adaptive M suspension helps deliver power and precision straight to the tarmac throughout the rev range. A light touch of the accelerator is all the twin turbocharged 6 cylinders need to provide an experience to match the freedom. An expression of joy. The BMW Z4 S-Drive 35IS is a modern reinterpretation of the classic Roadster, following in the footsteps.
All units, spike strip use is not authorized at this time. Pursuit is headed onto Bear Hollow. driving aggressively. I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Roadblock patrol units on scene.
first in this one, but still in beat number 5, just by a few seconds, and I got a gold award. Pretty cool.
Just 28 minutes.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Mystic Lake Road. All units, interceptor unit has arrived on scene. Stand down.
Okay, well, I'm definitely creeping up in this one. Alright, just a few seconds. Let's do that again.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Mystic Lake Road. All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
Yeah, definitely still a little out. Okay. So I need to take those corners a bit better and use turbo as well at certain points en route.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Mystic Lake Road. All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
Nice. Got a nasty weapon in this one.
Horatio Pagani and his team have once again created a piece of art able to speed over 350 kilometers per hour. Created in Pagani's Modenese studio, only 5 roadsters will be built complementing the existing 5 coupes. The 7.3-liter V12 Mercedes-Benz AMG engine howls like a wild beast when the throttle is opened. This is accompanied by the sound of air rushing into the air intake, positioned just above the driver's head. The Carbo titanium monocoque needed only a slight redesign, due to its unique strength, to deal with the absence of a roof, which when removed is stored in the front.
Just a bit better there. And I unlocked a reward. So let's see what we got. Okay. BMW E92. See if we can find a session here. Arms race. Okay. And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Definitely some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Always a great racing game. Awesome. Oh, I'm still looking. Sometimes service can be actually very, very slow. Pursuit has so much content. Yeah, it's a shame the servers are not as active. Well, especially during the weekdays.
Seductive performance every day. Based on the car that redefined what an affordable sports car could be, the Roadster offers everything the Coupe did and more. Designed to be enjoyed every day on every drive, the 370Z features many technically advanced systems, such as a transmission which automatically flips the
Yeah, definitely. At least I should have got. It was a very close to first and second there. Yeah, but I definitely still could do better. So I definitely have to run this one back.
Seductive performance every day. Based on the car that redefined what an affordable sports car could be, the Roadster offers everything.
Oh, just my luck. Too many bumps. And yeah, that didn't turn out too well. So tell you what, I'm gonna change the racer vibes and definitely that one, Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, definitely a really great game. And thank you once again for joining today's live stream. And just remember the first game, very first look at Monster Energy Supercross 3, the official game as they call it. And definitely was fun, but definitely need quite a lot of work in that one still. So the action continues in just a short while.
In the electronic world of gaming, Gamer Flash live stream events brings to you a diverse array of super games that will keep your adrenaline pumping. Today, we are going to delve into the intense gameplay and strategies of some of the most exciting games out there. Get ready to dive into the world of sports with Cricket 24, fun football, and wrestling, where precision, strategy, and timing are key. Feel the thrill of the chase in tennis, where every shot counts and the pressure is always on. Switching gears, we enter the fast-paced universe of first-person shooters, with games like Battlefield, Titanfall 2, Arma 3, and BattleBit Remastered. Every corner turn could be your last, and every decision made could be the difference between victory and defeat. Red Dead Redemption 2 adds a touch of the Old West to the mix, where survival depends not only on your aim but also on your wit. From the Wild West, we move on to an arena of a different kind with fighter games like 9 Monkeys of Shaolin, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Storm, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, and One Piece Burning Blood. Here, it's all about the combos, the perfect blocks, and the well-timed strikes. Injustice 2, Mortal Kombat 11, and Soul Calibur 6 bring comic book characters and legendary fighters to life, where every battle is a test of skill and endurance. And if that's not enough, prepare for a chilling adventure with horror games like Folklore Hunter, Spat, A Day Out, and Dead by Daylight. Here, every sound matters, every shadow could be a threat, and survival is the ultimate goal. Left 4, Dead 2, Devour, The Forest, and Dying Light add a touch of the apocalypse, where teamwork is as crucial as your ability to fight off hordes of enemies. Gamer Flash live streams offers a gaming experience that caters to both the pro gamer and the casual player. Whether you're looking for a strategic challenge or just a fun way to pass the time, we have something for everyone. Don't forget to show your support by smashing that like button and dropping a comment. Subscribing to the channel not only keeps you updated on the latest gaming action, but also helps us continue to bring you the best in gaming. So gear up, it's time to roll into the gaming field. The world of Gamer Flash live streams awaits you. There's no time to waste, it's time for some action. Get in the game.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm gonna grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
Stop scrolling. Are you ready to face your worst nightmares? Dive into Flash's monster horror gameplay. Feel your heart race with every jump scare, your pulse quicken with every eerie note. This is not for the faint of heart. Encounter colossal, terrifying beasts like the Smoke Wolf, Bigfoot, and the Grafton Monster. But that's not all. Brace yourself for relentless slashers like Freddy, Jason, and Chucky. It's a parade of nightmares that'll keep you glued to the screen. Flash's monster horror gameplay is your ticket to the most intense, nail-biting scares. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell. Ready for the ultimate horror showdown? Let's face these monsters together, because trust me, you'll need more than just adrenaline to survive. It's just a game. Or is it?
Hey gamers! Want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but don't go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another high-voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin, what a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. The super fun action will resume, so get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom, vroom. So keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a Flash Dash while.
Hello everyone, it's Miles Seafin. Thanks for joining today's Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell icon. We really appreciate your support, and thanks for joining all the land and sea action gameplay. So don't go anywhere. This live stream will resume in a short megalodon while.
And welcome back, friends. That's right, some fun, epic game of racing gameplay underway. And definitely pretty pleased that I got that Monster Energy Supercross 3 game. And it's still currently on sale. And yep, definitely gonna hit the dojo, as they say, and do some practice on that. But right now, got some great legends lined up here. But of course, I got to remind you of some other gameplay, live gameplay that's lined up for you throughout the rest of this week. So don't forget that tomorrow, that's right, Undisputed is back with a bang. And what a main event. Mario El Azteca, Marios, the Aztec Warrior, taking on Manny the Pac-Man Pacquiao. Oh my, what a big main event that is. Of course, the rail belt is going to happen sometime soon. And of course, we're going to do it right here first, right here on this channel. Undisputed style. And wow, custom made avatars, as I say, but they are pretty well tweaked, and definitely expect a thunderous if 12 rounds. It's definitely going to be a bruising match, and wow, definitely knockdowns in between as well. But you never know, maybe an opponent might be down on points and needs a knockout to win, and maybe last round knockout, or maybe an early round knockout, who knows. So remember, tune in tomorrow and find out which boxer I'll choose for that Undisputed main event tomorrow. And don't forget, on the undercard, Clarissa the Goat, the greatest woman of all times, Clarissa Shields, taking on Titania Ali, Layla Ali, that is. That's right, the goat in her own right, walking in her dad's footsteps, Muhammad Ali, the greatest. And that will be the first match that's up, and only one lady will be left standing in that one, and definitely will be dubbed as the greatest of all times. And right up to that fight, another big event. We have Frank True Brit Bruno. That's right, big monstrous heavyweight. A great resume, of course, and he'll be going up against the legend, of course, the Lion, and that's gonna be another huge fight that you definitely don't want to miss tomorrow. Lennox the Lion Lewis. That's gonna be such a ginormous fight. Two monstrous heavyweights. Expect a lot of combinations, a lot of movement, and heavy thumping uppercuts and body shots. Definitely is going to be quite a match. So definitely want to tune in for that big triple header tomorrow, Undisputed style. And the main event, of course, Mario Barrios, the Aztec Warrior, taking on the Pac-Man, the legend himself, Manny Pacquiao. And the very next day, yep, got some fun game of fighter lineup for you. Got some Madara Uchiha, some Storm 4, and some Tekken 7, and Sifu. Yeah, definitely think I have to throw in some Sifu, because I think the last update ever that's going to be released for the game was released about a week and a half ago, and definitely would like to see what they've done with it. So I'll throw in some Sifu, maybe some 9 Monkeys of Shaolin as well, and also got some other fun games lined up for you as well. such as Mortal Kombat 11, and that's on for Saturday. But not to be outdone, Sunday, yep, got some football lined up for you, and this one is going to be quite a monstrous clash as Argentina takes on Australia. World class. Full 20 minutes, of course. And remember FIFA 22, yes, I have an Argentina tournament going as well. Well, World Cup tournament. And Messi's injured in 22. But he's a lot fitter in 23. And definitely Messi's going to be available for that Sunday match. So Di Maria, Martinez, Messi, Fernandez, De Paul, and of course ginormous name in goalkeeping, Martinez, definitely going to be all available for that match. But not to be outdone, remember it's world class, full 20 minutes, and Australia has quite an outstanding lineup in Nabil, that is, Duke, Cool, Irvine, Ui, and the man, of course, in keep, trying his best, of course, probably even doing quite a good job. You just never know. The man Ryan will be keeping things level there in goalkeep position for sure. Yes, another first look will be lined up as well for Thursday coming, and definitely gonna be quite an interesting first look indeed, as the name of this game is Neighbors Suburban Warfare. Very first look, and that's lined up for next week Thursday. And they just released a patch earlier today, a small patch, but of course it's still in development and early release, early access, but yeah, definitely playable and lots of fun. I just jumped on just for a quick look at it, and all of a sudden I was on for about 2 hours, and I was like, wow, yeah, it has a lot of potential. So yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Developers keep on working on it, adding new maps, new content, new gameplay features. Definitely has potential to be a magnificent, brilliant game. And yeah, the potential is definitely there. And what I like about the game as well, Neighbors Suburban Warfare, it's original in so many different ways. It's not like your typical sort of slapstick FPS sort of game. And yeah, I think it's on sale right now as well. You can probably check it out, or of course Thursday next week join, and you can also have a look at it and see what it's all about. So that's on for next week Thursday, and definitely gonna be quite an awesome game indeed. So yes, got some great legends lined up for you here, and I gotta see if they're gonna continue here with some of their own action in career mode. And normally when I join a server, it tends to be some action as well, so probably could even join a server as well, and see how things look from there. And well put together racer game as well. And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Definitely, as always, epic fun bringing it to you. And seems like we've probably been jumping in and see if we got a live session going on here. And these tend to be a lot slower than even your electric vehicles, but we will see, and yeah.
first lap. Keep pushing to the front. Don't get taken out. Last lap was a 1:54.6.
Yeah, I should have won that game. That was a terrible finish there. Yeah, just a little bit off in terms of my corner turns there. But yeah, definitely gonna get them in the second round for sure.
keeping up with the pace. Last lap will be 1:06.7. Last lap was a 1:13.5. Last lap was a 1:05.4.
Bit of a couple bumps along the way, but yeah, definitely out this way in the back. yeah, once again, some of these online racer games, my goodness, takes a minute or two, or even longer sometimes, to find an online game. But sometimes it's a hit and miss. Sometimes you just click on search and you get a game instantly.
To Marcus Addo, Principal of Seneca Racing. So, you're looking for a new driver. What kind of traits does Seneca look for?
Thank you. It's more of a spark of talent I'm looking for. Not necessarily the driver out in front. So if I see that spark out there, you better believe I'm picking up the phone and making a call.
Thank you, Marcus. Fantastic to have you here. The drivers are going to have to show real skill if they have dreams of participating in the Grid World Series.
Is that right? Marcus Addo is looking for a teammate for you, mate. Seems like they've run out of options. This could be your break. You've got nothing to lose. Give it your best shot. Okay, 2 more laps. You're in a good position. Try and stick with it. Doe could ignore your performance today. I've got a feeling you'll be having some very interesting discussions. Congratulations.
What an amazing race we've just seen. Some genuine talent out there down on track. I'm sure Marcus Ado has his eyes set on one of our talented drivers after that performance.
And Seneca continued to have trouble during testing, with multiple drivers involved in on-track incidents.
No mistakes this time.
Run it again, but with less throttle. Don't worry, just superficial damage. We'll get there. I promise.
They now look to their new signing, taking on the number 22 to turn around this bad spell.
Check. This is Ajit, the lead engineer. We've had a few bad days with the test drivers and I still need help with the setup, so give me a few laps and please bring the car back intact. Car can do. Push it.
Okay, 22. For the first race of the series, we'll need you to keep up with you, mate. So while you're getting data for a Jeep, just get a feel for the car.
Touch of handbrake, I'd like to see you control the slide. Let's see if we can hit top speed in this section. Great time. Let's see if you can find any more pace. line now.
My mother has this saying, it's the farmer that makes the dish. What that means is you have to adapt to the ingredients on hand. I went to scout one driver, but found another. And I was impressed by our chat, so I made an offer.
Wait, you were impressed by a conversation?
That's right. You see, to me, when a person's capable of greatness, it's not just about performance. It's about them, who they are. Great drivers are like the great in any field. You know, they have an obsession, a hunger. They have a need to be more, to prove what only they know they can be. I haven't met anyone this passionate since I found Yume.
There's Seneca's number 22 on the grid, taking the leap to semi-pro. And as Marcus Ado has gone through all of his reserves, they really are Seneca's last hope.
Absolutely, it's a tough position to be in. If they drop out for any reason, Yumi Tanaka will be racing on her own, and that would spell disaster for Seneca.
Alright, 22, remember what Ado said. Just try and keep up with Yume and bring the car back in one piece.
As this is your first race, there's no need to push the car to the limit. Just give us a good drive and follow Yume's lead.
Show me what you've got.
Seneca's first race as a team and they're already raking in points. Could this new driver be the missing ingredient Marcus and Noah have been talking about?
How are you feeling about this season?
Positive, actually. Our new driver seems to be working well as a team player and not a lone wolf. Our strong commitment to teamwork will bring us success and make us competitive with mobs. Oh, I gotta go, sorry.
Thank you, Marcus. Oh, he's off. Busy man. Well, what can I say? The Semi-Pro League might be where all the excitement is right now.
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volt. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results.
A, just stay out of their way, let things cool down.
Officially on.
Yokohama Docks never misses. It had it all. Thrills, spills, and eliminations. From all of us here, see you next time at the Grid World Series.
We are live with 17 Principal Marcus Ado. How are you feeling about this season?
Positive, actually. Our new driver seems to be working well as a team player and not a lone wolf. Our strong commitment to teamwork will bring us success and make us competitive with mobs. Oh, I gotta go, sorry.
Thank you, Marcus. Oh, he's off. Busy man. Well, what can I say? The Semi-Pro League might be where all the excitement is right now.
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volt. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results.
Don't be surprised if they're gunning for you now.
Yokohama Docks never misses. It had it all. Thrills, spills, and eliminations. From all of us here, see you next time at the Grid World Series.
We are live with 17 Principal Marcus Ado. How are you feeling about this season?
Positive, actually. Our new driver seems to be working well as a team player and not...
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volt. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results.
Yokohama Docks never misses. It had it all. Thrills, spills, and eliminations. From all of us here, see you next time at the Grid World Series.
My name is Yume Tanaka. I've been lead driver with Seneca for 3 years now, and my goal is to become the first woman ever to win the championship.
Let's talk about your new teammate for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Marcus Addo hiring an unknown?
Look, Addo likes to invest in potential, and that's who we are as a team. But when it comes down to it, the thing that matters is, are you actually good enough? It takes serious talent to race across this many disciplines and events in a single season. Racing teams don't survive on effort or good intentions. We need to win.
Well, after the last race, I think Valentin Manzi will want to answer the critics that say he was outclassed by Seneca number 22. How will he respond on track? Well, there's only one way to find out. And these stadium trucks are tough. But sharing a run while battling for position is a fast track to sliding down the road on your roof.
I hope Ajit has done a good job tuning the suspension.
Wow, what can I say? That was a fighting victory. Wow. Look at the state of my truck. And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. That's right, Game of Bro Flash here, and yeah, just been watching some live fun, epic racing gameplay right here on this channel. Of course, we kick things off with some Monster Energy Supercross, the official game at 3. Very first look, and yeah, definitely need a lot of work in that, but first look, technically my first game, and yeah, I think it was pretty alright. Gotta start somewhere, right? Now of course we have some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, and definitely picked up some nice points there as well in the game. And Grid Racer, yeah, definitely interesting. Really good game though, but I have a lot of things to unlock in this. So just starting to climb the ladder where Grid Racer is concerned. Of course, I got to remind you that later today, tomorrow, wherever you may be joining this live stream, yeah, got some undisputed boxing lined up for you, and the main event in that one, Mario El Azteca, the Aztec Warrior, taking on legendary, that's right, the GOAT in his own right, Manny the Pac-Man Pacquiao. And definitely that's going to be a bruising main event, and not to be outdone, of course, also have Clarissa Shields taking on the GOAT. Well, she calls herself the GOAT. So the GOAT is taking on Layla Ali, the GOAT, of course, store of the greatest, and definitely that is just the appetizer. First match lined up for that bout. And after that, of course, we have Frank Trubrit Bruno taking on a Lion, and definitely it's going to be quite an amazing match, and you definitely want to tune in for that. As ultimately a big undisputed boxing lineup for tomorrow, and Lennox Lewis, yes, the Lion, also known as the Lion, making some big waves in that one, and yeah, that's a lot of legends for one undisputed night of boxing, and yeah, definitely should be quite a good one. And of course, to top it off, got the Pac-Man Manny Pacquiao taking on Mario the Azteca Warrior Barrios. Definitely gonna be quite an epic day, evening, morning, night, wherever you may be joining the stream, of course. And that's on for tomorrow for sure. And Saturday, that's right, fighter fans, got some fun fighter gameplay lined up for you, as Madara Uchiha is all ready to go, and yes, ready to unleash some super moves and definitely demolish all in his path. That's right, Storm 4 lined up there, and the Tekken 7 Sifu. Definitely thinking about throwing up some Sifu as well, since the last patch has been released for the game, and ultimately have some other fighter games lined up as well, such as Mortal Kombat 11 and Injustice 2 as well. Don't forget, of course, on Sunday FIFA 23 is back, and a big one for you, international match, World Cup match, world class, so full 20 minutes of course, and it's Argentina taking on Australia, and Messi will definitely be available for that match, and the likes of Di Maria, Martinez, Fernandez, Paredes, and of course keeping things nice and level in the goalkeeper position. Martinez will definitely be there doing his thing to try and keep a clean sheet for Argentina if possible. Of course, Australia would have other ideas about that. And up front we've got Duke. On the wings we have got Kual and Nabil. And midfield we got Irvin and Mui and O'Neill in defensive midfield position. And the man in the goalkeeper for Australia will be Ryan. So remember, that's Sunday, and you definitely don't want to miss out on that. Definitely going to be quite an epic match indeed. And next week, Thursday, yes, very first look at Neighbors Suburban Warfare. It's a game that, well, it's still in a early access development, but definitely is quite a lot of fun. I just jumped in for a quick test, and all of a sudden 2 hours later I was still in the game. So yeah, lots of laughs and slapstick sort of stuff, you know. So if you like something that's lots of funny moments and have you rolling around in stitches, so to speak, yeah, definitely want to tune in for some Neighbors Suburban Warfare. Yes, neighbors be neighbors, and the neighbor that destroys the main assets of the other neighbor's home, of course. Talking about things such as the bed, the stove, right down to the toilet. Yeah, that's all in there in Neighbors Suburban Warfare. I never heard about the game at all, but just stumbled across it and I decided to get it. And yep, definitely it's quite fun. And the good thing is the developers are still adding a lot of content to it, which definitely makes it pretty epic indeed. So once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream, and you've just been watching another Flash Fun Racing gameplay edition, and definitely was lots of epic fun. Remember to like, share, subscribe, yes, and of course drop a comment, and most importantly, gotta make sure you got that notification bell icon activated so you'll always be in the know when next I happen to go live. So until the very next stream, later today or tomorrow, wherever you may be joining this live stream, yeah, definitely have some fights lined up for you. So until that stream, and of course don't forget the boxing, of course, Undisputed, lined up for tomorrow at the big main events, and Sunday FIFA 23. You just never know, I might dropping a random live stream out of the blue, out of nowhere. Of course, once you see that little notification bell lighting up, definitely know I've gone live with another stream. So until the very next one, gonna leave you in the very awesome, cool, epic hands of my artificial intelligence as I tell you all their usual goodbyes. Drop in a few more promotions. So until the very next stream, you're all through the Flash. signing off in this one. It's goodbye for now.
Hey gamers! Want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash Sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shorts of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream. It's fun cricket. On the go.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to Flash smash that like button. And drop a swift comment and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Shiver me timbers, you won't believe what just happened. Thanks for watching another Gamer Flash live stream, mateys. Ha ha ha. He almost walked the plank in this one. Don't forget to rate, share and subscribe, drop a comment and ring that notification bell to know when there's another live stream. Time for me to plunder more loot and bury treasure in Davy Jones's locker. Then get some hearty grog and do a merry pirate's jig. Take care and see ye on the high seas soon, you soft-footed landlubbers. Aye.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay, and we'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell. So until the next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye for now.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself. What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting the gameplay on The Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button. Comment, flash subscribe to this channel. And don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.